Yes. Yeah, it's like, what do kobolds speak? Ugh. time for more leveling. Still nothing on the board?
Okay, here I come!
Apparently... Oh, we got them to 5. I was supposed to say, it's like, didn't we get them to 8? Did I not save last time? Apparently Mistral's very good.
Alrighty, I'm coming! Yeah? What's up?
Ugh. Oh yeah, it's like, I guess, even though I could have sworn I saved last time, it didn't save properly. Because it's like I had already done the running. Holy fuck! I don't remember how to do anything. Okay. Ah! Oh god.
Calamity!
My god. No! Ugh!
Cordyceps! Cordyceps! Cordyceps!
Ah! Fuck!
Calamity!
Ah! Ah!
Calamity! Calamity!
Wait for SP to go back up.
Calamity!
Thank you, Mr. All.
Calamity! Calamity!
Oh, we're gonna have to leave. I didn't even buy anything! Ugh. Dirtbag. Oh, we have no money.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks.
Okay, we have supplies now. Oh my!
Calamity! Calamity! Calamity!
very dark here. Trash. Oh! My thoughts. Good, good. Do you have any water? There we go. Ooh, black rose leveled up. Good. Ooh, can actually target the enemy, thank you. Go. What? Oh. Ooh. Wait, what is... No.
This is so.
Take some leg mail. Let's like get some defense on her.
Calamity!
Start from the left.
Calamity!
Ah! It's like I should just be healer. Ah! I'm like, what are these? Kite you. All of them. Oh, I don't have the SP! Mistral, do you have healing, please? Heal me. Let me see. No. Is that what I have? Oh no. Did you miss? Fuck! Okay. Oh! Should've got that. Oh, she has no skills. Oh, okay. Just keep staying the train, please. gonna say she probably has nothing.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks.
I did the wrong thing.
Calamity!
Checking if it's the thing. Ooh! Oh, level 3. That's trash. It's like when I gave her like a level like 13 one.
Calamity! Calamity! Mega! Breath.
Don't make Ah, okay. um, uh, What? Where? No, over there. Ten, 9, and 8. Nice. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around! Okay, making sure. Oh god! Oh god! Oh.
Calamity!
Thank god, it's killed her just in time. Never mind, she's dead. Thank you, Mistral.
Golden egg!
Back here.
Calamity! Gun run!
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I gave her something like this already. Yeah, it's like she already has that. Yes, we're back, peoples. Ugh. Ugh. want a game now that didn't require much thinking. Ugh.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Woo! Give me. Level 31. It's like it's gonna take. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Nearby members HP. Yes! Give me! Oh! Yeah. Oh, I want to give this to Mistral. Where are they? She has one of these. You picked this game because I wanted to play it. That's why. Excuse me. Yeah, it's all trash. Like, I was always interested in the dot hack, so I wanted to finally play it myself. I need more resumes. What do I have in here? Okay. Okay, we're gonna level up some more. Oh, oh, ah, ah. Ooh, new thing?
Oh no, man.
Oh no, no. Still don't know what these are used for, but I'm collecting them.
Oh no, man. Oh no, man.
Oh. Ugh. Okay, thankfully that wasn't a wet sneeze. I sneezed all over my controller. Oh, okay. Pressing the wrong button. Okay, what enemies we got here?
Calamity!
Well, where was good? Oh, what? Cure you of what? Oh. Is it this? No, it does not do that, okay. There we go, okay. Oh. Oh, yes, gimme. Free
Golden egg.
antidote. Golden egg. Ooh.
Calamity!
Yeah, Fire Tempest.
Calamity!
Ah! Ah!
Laura! Calamity!
Like, I'll use my own. No, I don't have SP for it. Fuck.
Calamity! Calamity! Calamity!
Yes, there was one time at work I sneezed, and it was like a solid one. But it's like I sneezed like in my shirt, and I didn't have the time to go. No one's paying attention. My sister's dog is going straight across the street. It's already in the other person's yard. They're losing Bagel. Bagel's gone. Bagel. Anyway, and so it's like I just had there, and then it ended up rubbing onto my bra. What was I doing?
Laura!
We just.
Hey! Bagel went across the street.
Enjoy your date. No! Oh, awful. Ever had. Oh, and of course it was the biggest sneeze. Oh. always unfortunate. I feel like she has no cloak already. Yeah, she has one. Okay, so we can sell that. Oh. Antidote, yeah. Oh. Cool.
Bloody egg.
It's like all of that just for a bloody egg. Again, don't know what they're for, but we have them. Free items, though. I'm up to do it if it means we get free stuff. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's like, are the dungeons supposed to not have music? Because it's very quiet in here. Oh, that's spine, very long spine. Oh, stop that. Ugh. Ugh. Can it please go down? Nope, wrong way. Bully my wizard! Oh.
Calamity!
I wish I knew that you found the recipe. Hey. Oh, I keep on forgetting. I should have waited.
Calamity!
Stop bullying me. Yeah, it's like just like a bully, just like it's like, try to cast your spell, Push him to the ground. Oh my. Okay, I'll wait a bit for Mistral.
Laura.
Ugh. That's so nice. We could heal everyone now. I love that. Ugh. Okay, we're good now.
Calamity! Calamity!
Oh, and also, peoples, just for you, I decided to add a donation link down below. It's in the info now. Just to make things easier so you have some variety. If you feel like just giving money. Of course I ended up choosing the right way. I don't have a lot of antidotes, so let's keep on going down. Oh, a mimic!
Calamity!
I can't do anything! Ugh. No, stop it! Oh! Okay, we're good. So I get rid of confusion. Is the restorative? Yes.
Calamity!
I thought I gave one to Miss Rogue. Oh, did it re-confuse her? God damn it.
Laura.
Oh no, of course I never get tired again. It's like any kind of free stuff, good. It's like I said, it's like just some variety for you if you didn't want to just get games, you know. Shut the fuck up.
Calamity!
Me just saying this because it's like I might as well, like, I'm happy with money too. It's like getting money as well. Down again. He's still looking. And do both. Okay.
Bloody egg! Calamity!
I still have plenty of time. It's like I need to remember. It's like reminded myself of these cute plushies I wanted to buy. It's a pre-order thing, so. Please, I can't.
Laura.
That's great. I could heal Black Rose too. Ooh. Restorative. Level 11, do you think we could survive the other freaking place now? Because last time it was like I wanted to go continue the story, but we couldn't because I have to go into the freaking dungeon by myself. What? Oh.
Calamity! Laura!
Great, great.
Calamity!
What was that? I heard weird beeping. What was happening? Okay. Scared. Ooh, level up for you. Nice. Excuse me. What? Oh, fucking.
Calamity!
Oh, 30? That seems like such a waste. How are they healing?
Laura! Calamity! Calamity! Calamity!
Oh. Oh my god, what is happening? What? My god. Sorry, guys. That wasn't much. Shut up, Black Rose.
Laura.
Oh, resurrect, thank you. Ooh.
Laura. Calamity.
Attack me.
Calamity. Calamity.
They're gonna slow faster. There we go.
Calamity. Laura. Calamity.
Oh, close enough. Black Rose. Just getting some SP back. There we go. Rose, good. Wait. Huh? 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 I went the wrong way. I wanted to go over there.
Calamity.
No! Ah! No!
Calamity.
I can't do anything when I'm confused. I'm sorry, Mistral. Ah! No! Okay, no, it's just.
Calamity!
Woo!
Calamity!
Ow! Ah! Ah! Ooh, yay! Restorative, nice. Ooh, bloody egg.
Bloody egg!
Woo! Oh! Yes, mister, that's what we're doing. I am saving. Level 12! Oh, no wonder she needs some headgear.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks! take it. Thanks.
Okay, it's like I made sure Mistral was pretty good. Mistral's good for now.
So long. Call me ASAP when you go again. Bye now. Today was lots of fun.
Say it again. Again. Oh, let me go. Let's go do the race again.
Let's play tag! If you win, I'll give you a reward. I really doubt that will happen, though.
Oh, that was faster than last time.
You did better than I thought. My bad for underestimating you. But don't get cocky. I'm only an apprentice of the four Gob Kings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the goblin has useless. Okay, gate out. Okay, let's see.
Hi, I've been waiting for you. Actually, I'm also interested in your bracelet. Thanks for coming. I'm at the lowest level of the dungeon. You can make it here, can't you?
How do you know about data drain?
Well, it's hard to say.
Oh, wait, okay. Ooh. Thank you. Cool. Had to over level because we're here by
Thank you
ourselves.
for playing the world.
And I tried it at level 8 and it
This
crushed
area
us.
is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
Definitely not destroying us. A mature egg. So, thank you. Feel. Oh. Yeah.
Golden egg.
Resurrect, yeah. Birds are fighting outside. 7. Yes, heavy. And I just gave her new stuff. This one's already better. Good.
So, what do you think? Do you think the area is really corrupted? The truth is, for something to be born, something must break. The same applies to humans. Do you understand what I mean?
Amateur egg!
This is gonna take forever.
You came here to find the secret of the bracelet, but you don't quite trust me. The world does not consist of only ones and zeros. It allows the existence of areas between yes and no. Humans are interesting, aren't they?
It's trash.
Go closer to that magic portal. Now, show me the power of the one who holds the bracelet. Guns up!
Very, very. I'm just trying some things.
Gun done!
Take forever. So when they do a spell, I don't get to move. See, I don't want to use any of these skills because I'm waiting for whenever Daydream is able to help them. It's like yeah, but it's like we it's like we can't. Yes, it's like we're not only, we have to wait for the protect break.
Gun done!
Of course, we're gonna use this kite. Use those health springs at some point. Ah! Come on! I went through the whole dungeon! I have to do it again now. Oh, at least it wasn't like last time where I had to do all the leveling again. I mean, the recommended level for the level itself, because they do show it in-game. is 7. And we are 12. Ugh. What we could do... to prepare is get a couple of these. Because it's a fire thing, so we want to use ice against it. I think, or no, it's something weird. Fire and water, earth and wood, thunder and darkness. Okay. Okay, making sure. Get myself some better things all over here. Oh, it actually makes us weaker too. Oh, and we lose. Oh, I like the law rep though. It's not that much different. Oh, it gives us more evade though. Physical evade. I'll save that for someone. Save again. Ugh. Oh, back in the day when
Hi.
you couldn't skip cutscenes. Just dialogue.
Well,
Oh, it's enemies this time. Ah! It was a chest last time. so unlucky. Go to the title screen. I'm starting. No, I'm not dealing with this. Get back here. Okay, we still have the stuffs. Okay, go.
How do you...
Well,
This is easy to deal with. Out of the like random shit they give me, they need to give me more freaking wood spells. I don't have to like they keep on giving me earth. I need wood spells to use against the earth. I also sold a bunch of shit, so I probably would have them if I didn't sell them. Check the grand armor. Oh yeah, because we can't use it. It's heavy armor. It's like one for Black Rose, one for Pyros, or whatever his name is.
Laura!
Make this faster. golden egg. Hey, though, I think this will be good. We'll probably switch over to this bracer. Give us some evade against magic when we go to the boss. I just need to remember to use them. Ugh. Give me antidotes! I don't need the fucking restoratives here. Thank you. Scene is happening. I need to watch this. No! Oh, ow! Sorry about that.
The same.
Shush. I think we're having pizza for dinner. About immediately.
Laura!
Oh God. So I need the antidote anyway. Finish it off faster. Ooh, Thunder Axe. Back here. Heavy armor. Okay. Like I said, data drain out of control. Is that a random thing? Because the infection looks fine? Like, I kind of assumed a change in color. Ow. Bunny sleeping on the floor. Fuck you. data drain, we do lose out on the XP.
Golden egg. Laura.
Okay, we're back.
Amateur egg.
We are back. first, so I'll be right back again. Just okay. So plan. We're making a save state so it doesn't happen again. Where is it? Okay. Take a pause. It's like travel Reddit stories.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is travel. That's why we all have silly hats on, because we're gonna travel.
Who has a silly hat on? Not me.
I'm joined by one person who's wearing a silly hat and one person who's wearing a hat that they wore today by their own choice.
It's me.
Amanda and Ian are joining me.
Ahoy!
Hola.
I feel so bad for everyone that's listening to this on a podcast and doesn't get to see these ridiculous hats we're wearing.
Can I be honest? You look like you are like a modern Titanic captain.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? Like you were on the Titanic and you were the one who went in the boat when they said women and children only.
Yeah.
You went in there and went.
You also.
And they said you're not a woman. I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah.
You also,
great.
yeah, I mean, the hat's also, well, no, the rest of the outfit isn't, but the hat's giving like, oh, it's 2 a.m. on the party bus in Vegas.
Yeah. And you're
like, you suddenly are like, where did I get this hat?
You like went to a Halloween party with your girlfriend who's really into Halloween,
And
but
I'm like,
you were like, I'm Popeye.
All right, I'm Popeye.
You can see me.
Whoa.
And I'm just a woman in Barbados.
Yes, we love that.
Drinking a frozen cocktail, and it's my 7th one.
Mm-hmm.
But God, am I trying to lose weight? You know what I'm saying?
I say it's giving more Louisville, Kentucky to me.
Oh, Derby?
You're watching the Kentucky Derby.
Oh, my
Back in
God.
like the 1800s or
I'm
something.
watching the Kentucky Derby.
I think they still
And
wear
I'm
big
mad at all my
hats.
friends.
Do they still
right
wear
now.
big hats?
I think so. It's like
Wow.
a customary thing. They're like,
I don't see people
Wearing
wearing
big
big hats
hats.
that often,
and they should.
and we should.
My sisters wear big hats. They
Whoa.
love it. Whoa! We're driving to our destination.
Improv.
Ah!
All right, well, let's get into these travel stories.
Oh, we're taking the hats off.
I'm taking my hat
No.
off.
Actually, Captain of Titanic, you can keep it on.
You can
What if
keep
I just take it off and like I'm bald?
That would be really funny.
That would honestly be fun.
That is not the first time that has happened on
Rocket.
Smosh. Keith revealed that he had
my
shaved his head for a Summer
That
Games.
was the
It was an incredible
best-
reveal.
That was the best moment.
It's one
ever.
of the best moments in Smosh history.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Okay.
Anyways, travel.
Travel.
Travel is very fun, but it can come with a lot of problems, a
Yeah,
lot of
just like
issues,
the
a lot of drama.
conversation.
I would say it's weddings and international trips that you see
And-
the most interpersonal drama happen.
You can't travel with everybody. They
Ooh.
may be your greatest friends and you guys have like a wine night,
Yeah.
but you get on a trip and sometimes it doesn't work.
I think it's
Sometimes
a great
it does.
it's a great test for any type of relationship, right?
Yeah.
I think that's like a worthwhile like friendship or relationship test, right?
I have a
It's like
question. Do you have to do they have to be good travelers in order to be friends with them?
I just think that traveling with someone really shows like, is your dynamic like healthy? Like, is there mutual respect?
Yeah,
is there
I-
mutual
yeah.
boundaries?
I feel like with relationships, you shouldn't make it official until you go on a vacation together.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of agree, but then I also don't because I feel like there are friends that are great and you just might not ever be able to
Oh
travel.
yeah,
I think
with
with
them.
friends,
is,
I think
friends
with-
is fine, but
I-
relationship.
Oh, relationship. Oh yeah.
I see what you're saying because you can draw that boundary and just be like, I'm not traveling with
Yeah,
that
yeah.
person.
Yeah.
But a partner?
But
Definitely.
it
gotta be
really
able to
does
travel.
highlight a lot of things of like, are we cohesive?
Oh, yeah.
And I think
It's-
you could be as simple as a road trip, right? It doesn't have to be an international trip.
That's true. Anything that's like
Just-
brings you out of your comfort zone,
For multiple days.
puts you in a pressure cooker.
And
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't judge it on the first trip unless
Yeah.
it's glaring.
Our first story comes from the subreddit Two Hot Takes. Shout out to Morgan, as always.
Shout out
Love you, Morgan.
Morgs.
Truly one of the that subreddit's always popping off.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. This comes from April of this year, 2026. Am I overreacting for giving an Uber driver a bad rating for playing BDSM music on full blast?
Oh,
BDSM music.
BDSM music?
BDSM music? Is it just like whips and
Hey,
like chains?
you did a song that was BDSM.
Yeah, what if it's just submissive and
Okay,
breedable?
so if it's submissive and breedable, then that's a green flag.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. OP writes, I, a 24-year-old woman, and my girlfriend, a 23-year-old woman, recently took a trip to Arizona to visit friends.
Fun.
Our flight landed around 1 a.m., and the place we were staying at was around a 30-minute drive from the airport. Within the first minute of this Uber ride, the seatbelt sign went off, and the driver yelled at the car saying, piece of shit. This was weird, but we thought it was funny and laughed it off. A couple minutes later, he said, crackheads. I don't know what that was in reference to.
To the seatbelt sign?
It was pretty quiet in the car, and he asked if we wanted to listen to music, and we said yes. And then he asked what we wanted to listen to, and we said anything. Big mistake.
Yeah, huge.
He's like, anything?
Anything?
Anything? I love when she take control. She beat my
Have you heard of
meat wagon.
Oh.
He pressed play on whatever he already had pulled up, and immediately we were hiding our laughter because it was so far from what we expected. The song was called Primal Vow by Playful Devotion. Also, an important note, he had some sort of hookup in his trunk that made the bass insanely loud, like it was buzzing my rib cage.
Oh yeah, he's got
Oh.
the sub in the trunk.
Yeah.
Dude, that is like so
high school.
That is so 2005.
Yeah.
But this is Phoenix we're talking about.
This is somewhere in Arizona, but it's very Arizona.
Yeah.
Like, from my memories of growing up there. After the first song ended, he started hitting skip to, I guess, pick a song, but they were all by Playful Devotion, and they all had names like Boy, Brat Tamer, Crawl to Daddy, Do as Daddy Says,
No.
Devour You Whole, You Get It. As two young women in someone else's car in a different state at night, we started to get pretty freaked out.
Yeah.
He then asked us if we liked the bass, and out of fear, we kind of just said, oh yeah, it's cool.
No.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. It's shaking my ribs.
And then he cranks the volume all the way. Like my ribs were vibrating before, and now I'm feeling a panic attack coming on from just how weird it made my body feel, and the fact that it was playing a song called Raw by Playful Devotion. And look up those lyrics and tell me if you'd feel safe. Also, we had just gone through TSA, so we obviously had nothing to fight back with. Anyways, he did drop us off at the location, and after us waiting outside the gate for 3 minutes out of fear of him following us in, he left. The situation is a bit funny now because of how insane it was, but I'm having a hard time figuring out if that's just a weird man who is super unaware of how this is coming across, or if it was actually a bit of a dangerous situation and if I should report it and give him a bad Uber rating. I know the rating is very important, so I don't want to do it if I'm overreacting. Let me know what you think. Thanks.
Oh.
Huh. Well,
So let's
Okay.
build all the context here.
Sure.
It's 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m. They
Oh.
are.
Yeah.
It's the middle of the night. They're driving for over 30 minutes. They're two women that are in this car. I understand why in the moment they're like, yeah, it's cool, because it's like you're in this person's car. You don't want to start a conflict. You're scared.
You want to make everything be like, we're chill.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
Yeah.
We're not
We're
freaking
cool.
out. We're all good. He asked what you guys want to listen to. They said anything. He played
You're
some
thinking
really
anything like
intense, sexy music.
pushed it to the limit. I'm of the mind of like, yeah, I don't think she's overreacting at all. Like that's
Personally,
uncomfortable.
Yeah, personally, as if that was me, I would be definitely a little bit freaked out just because I'm not in a place that I know very well. The TSA thing was like, oh yeah, they have nothing to fight back with. And
Well, even if you have something to fight back with, you're in a car going full speed.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
kind of just like, all right, man, I'm at your mercy.
And also, like, what were they supposed to do? Yeah, we don't like the bass, and this is unacceptable. Like, that could have been, like, we're taught to be like, don't really rock the boat yet. Do you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what's
yeah.
going
yeah,
on?
and I'm sure there's probably comments that are like, oh, you could have just been like, hey, can you turn it down a little bit or
Yeah,
something.
but when you're
like,
in it, you're
But
not saying any of that.
But I think like what this person was also implying before the music came on, that he was making these comments.
He was already
that
kinda
that
saying
were
some
kind of
intense
like,
stuff.
It would put me on edge a little bit, be like, piece of shit. And
Yeah.
like when you have an Uber that's like, when you have an Uber driver that's like acting that way,
Yeah.
you don't really want to like stir them up anymore.
I
You're
get,
like,
I
I'll
get
go,
that too.
I'll do whatever you want to do, bro.
You just
Like,
sit there with your friend and you go, bass is fine.
I would
Yeah.
make, yeah. I mean, like this is maybe like, obviously the threat for me being a man is maybe less, but I mean, maybe I would ask them to turn the music down a little bit.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, I too would just be in for the ride, I guess.
I've been at the
Yeah.
mercy of some Uber rides where like either they're driving insanely and you're just kind of
Yeah.
like, what do you do? Like, hey
Yeah.
man, stop doing that. But then yeah, you just get some Uber drivers that it's like, all right, like I used to have really bad luck where 5 minutes in, I would sit in, I'm trying not to make conversation because I'm like, I have social anxiety already. So I'm
Yeah.
like trying to just like look out the window. And they will just start talking to me. And I'm like, the way that within 5 minutes they're saying the most heinous, horrible
Oh.
shit to me. And I'm just like, yeah, for sure. Okay.
Oh
like,
my
what, oh yeah, for
gosh.
sure. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And you kind of have no choice but to be like, for sure, man. Like, I'm not going to start an argument with you while I'm
Right.
in the backseat of your car going 70 on
Right.
the 405. Like,
Yeah.
I am scared.
And this one's really tricky because they're not overreacting. I understand wanting to be like, hey, just a heads up, this guy's doing this. And then also at the same time, they're in there being like, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Which is really tough because in that moment, that's what you're going to say.
Yeah.
You're also after
That's
a flight.
survival.
You're after a flight at 1 a.m.
You're
So
like, I
you're
just wanna
probably
get
beaten
there.
up and tired. Yeah, and you're like, okay, well, this guy also knows where we're at.
So I don't really know.
But this
what they
guy
should
also
do.
needs to like not do that.
It's kind of weird that he's playing BDSM music.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't know and also I don't know the lyrics to this, so I think hearing the music is probably gonna really shift it to
Yeah.
My
Like,
guess is maybe we've encountered, a Phoenix Gooner Uber driver,
Yeah. Phoenix has changed since I left.
Honestly,
I'm
I
not
will say
surprised. I'm not surprised.
she maybe should say something just so he can be aware that, like, hey, bro, 1 a.m., 2 ladies in there. A, turn down the bass, and B, don't play BDSM music.
Yeah.
Like,
dude.
maybe he should just get it so he could be aware.
There should be like
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. Like you
Yeah.
have to know.
Playful devotion.
I'm curious what the guy's Uber rating is already, but it's like I don't.
Right.
I want to give. I give my Ubers 5 stars. It takes a lot, right? So I'm
Yeah.
like, I understand. Like you're trying to make ends
Yeah.
meet. You're doing your job. It's a
Yeah.
lot of work. It's probably sucks. Like you're probably exhausted throughout the day. But also, like,
Yeah.
you gotta.
Yeah.
I feel like the only times I give bad ratings is if I think they're legitimately driving unsafe.
Totally.
And then I'm like, okay, well, the way I see it is like, you know, if myself and other people give them bad ratings, they get kicked off the app and they don't kill somebody.
Right.
Right.
You know? So,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Verdict is there's no official verdict, but the majority is not overreacting.
Yeah.
Comments. The saddest thing is that the band is AI.
Of course it is. Of course. Because when you started naming the titles, a little part of me was like, is this an AI?
I don't think I've ever
thing?
heard.
Crawl the Daddy is AI?
I've never heard an AI. Horny robots wrote this.
Well, because they're just like it's somebody just entering prompts
Yeah, of
like in
course.
any genre. I've sat in an Uber where they listened the whole time. I was looking at like the album cover and I was like, this is AI. And it was all AI and the guy just kept listening to it. I was like, really, dude? Like, we're just gonna listen to this AI slob?
Wait, what?
And
That's so
everything, every like
funny.
picture was this like old man with tears
Oh god.
on his eyes. And it was like this kind of like grungy crooner type music.
Did you tell him?
No, I just like sat there and was like, I hate this. But then I like went. I had to look further, and it was just every photo was this like old man crying with like roses, and everything was like, I miss my daughter. I still miss her.
Oh, so it was like country?
No, it was like crooner rock. Like,
Isn't it crazy to think like some of these people who like they're all in on AI, they're living in the Matrix, but like it's a weird bizarro Matrix
yeah.
with like
It's not even the
Or
cool
really
crooner,
living in the
grungy
Matrix.
crooner
But
music.
I don't think they even know it's
Like,
AI.
That's what I mean. Isn't that
Yeah,
terrifying that they're
yeah.
listening to stuff and they don't realize like everything that is around them is made up?
Or worse, they don't care.
So AI music is sounding legit.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
sure
what-
well, it's because it's all it's doing is copying, right? It can only take what is made and then
Yeah.
Playful Devotion.
because-
Now, what a cool name.
And you can generate that stuff so quick on
Yeah.
certain apps. So you can create an album in like a day. So if you're one of these like, oh, I'm an
Yeah.
AI producer, you could literally make 50 albums in probably like a
Oh,
week
and
and
this-
just put it all out on Spotify.
This guy spent so much money on his bass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To just play AI.
Someone else said, I personally don't think you're overreacting. There is a certain expectation in environments like that. Uber driving is a way for him to make money. He should have a certain amount of professionalism and decorum. Just as he shouldn't be keeping his car a hoarder rat's nest. He shouldn't be playing such inappropriate music at such an inappropriate volume.
How do you know he has a hoarder?
Yeah,
I think they're
they're
just
just saying
drawing
like
a-
you need to keep it
yeah,
clean and like
comparison.
you're running a
Damn.
business.
Be a little profesh.
This person went
I
in
get
on
that.
him.
I get that. Someone
Wasn't
said
even there.
Someone said, "Oh my God, I didn't even hit play, and the cover for that song is already wild. I'm listening to it while I'm typing, and this is the craziest f***ing thing to play when someone says anything. You'd think he'd go for something safe." All right, so we have the lyrics, and
Let's
I
go.
think this
Of
is
Do we have
Raw?
do we have the album cover too?
no. We do not have the album cover. We just have this is the chorus.
We're gonna have to bleep all of this
Oh,
out.
the
aren't we?
chorus.
I think it's mostly going to be bleeped.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna feel really uncomfortable hearing Shane read this.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Oh,
right.
Amanda's heard me say way worse things.
yeah.
Oh, that's
this
true.
Is
Well,
like,
this is gonna be
child's
this is
play.
maybe the worst thing I'm ever going to have said
Okay.
on this show.
All right, cool,
But
cool.
yeah. So the chorus goes, me raw, take it hard, break the bed, leaving scars.
Oh.
Grip my ride me rough.
Whoa.
Scream my name, the stars.
The stars.
Alpha Centauri!
I like how there's
Guy
no.
who just watched Project Hail Mary. Okay, scream my name, the stars, clenching, door wide open. Give me all that nasty art. I'm gonna
Art?
ruin you perfect, baby.
Ooh.
Tear your good girl apart.
Uh,
All right.
um,
I fear, yeah, this guy should not be driving an Uber.
no,
If he's
that's
blasting that, this
insane.
guy,
That
no.
last line just ripped me up. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying?
So he heard that song and he's like, I'm gonna keep playing more from this
Oh,
artist.
well, you heard
Yeah.
good
Good
things.
girl,
I've seen the
like,
scenes
man,
on Twitter.
That tore me up.
Um,
That's awful.
okay.
This guy
As usual, like interested in the movie, the characters and stuff, no interest in watching it. I've seen scenes on Twitter though. We have pizza. I could show you. Well, let me play a little bit while I look it
Should
up.
absolutely be
Jail.
reported.
Jail.
Humans create
What?
AI and they're like, how do we make it the most fed up thing ever?
And we want to say that we don't support AI.
No.
We're
AI.
real artists.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's,
there's no like.
there's no progression
Yeah.
in those lyrics. It's just like
It's
just
all
like
just hard
Well,
all
Yeah.
at
it's-
once.
it's
something
written
I
by
want to
something
buy.
without a soul.
Since you mentioned Project Hail
So,
Mary.
yeah.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, who would want to break their?
Guess this person makes plushies. And they have these ones for Project Hail Mary. Look at it! Look at it! There's Grace, and then they have a Rocky one. I want the big one. Freaking 11-inch. Give me that shit. Oh. And also some Iron Lung, because of Bloody Mary, if you know what that is. Iron Lung, so we have the convict from Iron Lung. Am I gonna get the whole set that's fucking like $200? Wait, did I want the whole set? No, because it comes with I know, yeah, we didn't want that one. We have 175. It's like I'm getting that one because I want it. It's like, look at it, he has his suit. You can put his red suit on. No, it's 11 inches. I'm getting it. I have 15 days. It's fine.
Man, those are really expensive.
I know.
Yeah.
In this economy?
How are you gonna sleep at night?
Anyways, yeah, I
Okay.
think if we haven't made our stance clear, AI sucks.
Like what?
a huge one.
At 1 a.m.? Come on, buddy.
Blast in the bass.
With
AI.
a bass?
AI BDSM
No, it's
music at
175
1
for
a.m.
all-
and everywhere.
all three.
Yeah, AI BDSM music at 1 a.m. and it's that horrible.
I think-
Jesus.
Yeah, I think he should go to jail now.
She
I'm
should
thinking-
absolutely report him. And be like, from the good girl.
Yeah. Report him to the UN. This is a
These are two
To the
good girls.
UN.
yeah. This is a crime against humanity.
Wow,
I think.
Phoenix, Arizona, or Arizona.
I can't be too surprised
Yeah.
that dudes in Arizona love AI.
Why?
Yeah.
Truly, why
I
though?
don't know.
Is there because there's like no good music happening? Like what?
No.
I don't know, man. Every day I get online and I see some other AI bullshit.
No, it's
Also,
gonna be
like, we-
it's gonna be
just
so
saying.
sad. I'll mention something like, "Oh, I'm gonna like I just wanted to show it off because the plushies were cute." And because you reminded me because of Project Hail Mary. Imagine now it's gonna happen while you're here, people. So I'll mention it like, oh, I was gonna buy something, no, or like I'm gonna save up to buy something, and then it's like next second I'll look and it's fucking.
Don't go find this music and play it. Don't give
Yeah,
him play.
the best thing you can do is simply not give it any attention.
Yeah.
But you can talk shit about it. I mean,
Yeah.
talk shit about AI, but don't
Yeah.
Don't
look
give it
at
any
Avert
attention.
your eyes and ears. All right. Our next story comes from Am I the Asshole? This was posted in September of 2022. Am I the asshole for turning around in my car when I saw that my boyfriend brought his friends with him to go on a trip with us?
Oh.
So
Okay.
unannounced, like brought
Yeah.
it, like they had a trip planned. He brought his friends without telling her.
Cool. He's like, I got the boys.
I do not get it.
I, a 30-year-old woman, am dating my boyfriend.
Oh, I did open Steam. I opened Steam even though it's like because we're playing .hack, I didn't have to open Steam, but I opened it automatically because and I was like, oh, I don't need this. I mean, for the next time, I was thinking like the Talos Principle ones I have on my my thing. So Talos Principle Reawakened, which is like, I have the original Talos Principle, but Reawakened is, like remake, I assume, of the original, and then Talos Principle 2, because it's a puzzle game and I love my puzzle games. And then maybe the Dark Side Detective. You did say like 4 to 5 games, so I'm actually like looking at them, being like, okay, which ones? So it's like there's the Dark Side Detective and like the Dark Side Detective A Fumble in the Dark, because again, point and clicks, and again, it's like I love me my point and clicks. And I love me the like super low poly, low pixel style. So
Smith, who's 39, for 8+ months. We had been planning to go on a road trip, but it couldn't happen because he kept insisting that we let his 2 friends tag along. He brought it up again and promised that he won't.
I like a lot of shit. Except for shooters. I'm just not a fan of shooters.
Ask me to let him bring his friends with him since 1, I'm the one paying for the expenses. 2, it's my car. 3, I always wanted us to go alone for once without having his friends tag along. And 4, I don't want to pay for his friends. That's kind of going back to 1, but you know, I think it's fair to double down on it.
We get it.
Before we get further in the story, do you think it's boys?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
He wants to go for a ride with the boys.
With the boys.
You know what I'm saying?
He's like, I can't go anywhere without my boys.
That was one of my thoughts.
And he goes, sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Ian, I'm over here. You did that to my shoe.
Apologize to her shoe.
Sorry.
Sorry, shoe.
All right. We agreed that I'd come pick him up in the morning so we could go. I came in my car and entered his neighborhood. However, when I saw him standing outside with his bag, his 2 friends were also standing there with their bags. I was shocked and furious. I didn't pull over. I just turned around and kept driving and went back.
Awesome.
I love
What an
it.
asshole! Literally
I think it
saying
would've
like,
been a
"I
little
want us to
bit
go
if there was,
alone
like,
on
she
this
just rolled
road
up
trip,
and
do
like,
this thing together."
Yeah.
No, I
No,
think
you're
the
not
silent
bringing
just
your friends,
turns
and then
around
he
just
like
moving.
literally like,
You think
"No,
the boys
bros,
are-
you can come." It's
she,
like
like,
she
get
won't be able to
gas
say
or
anything
something?
on the day when she comes
No,
pick me up if you're
she's not
standing
gonna come
there.
back. She probably
She's
just like forgot
lost.
something at home.
I saw him running after me in the rear view mirror.
Babe, wait! Babe, wait!
I have
He
an
then stopped.
explanation.
He then stopped and started calling me. I did not respond until I got home. He lashed out on me on the phone, asking why the hell I turned around and left. I told him why and how I didn't appreciate how he basically tried to force me to take his friends with us after I said no already. He called me awful and said that I ruined the entire thing for us and acted immaturely and spitefully. He said I could have just accepted how it is, but I told him that I would never accept being put in a situation where I'm expected to just suck it up. He hung up after yelling at me for a few minutes. I
Whoa.
called back but got no response. He texted about how I embarrassed him in front of his friends and is refusing to speak to me until after I apologize. Am I the asshole for turning around in my car and going home?
Do we have another person that just doesn't want to be alone with his girlfriend? Because we literally heard from her saying that, like, oh, apparently he does this a lot of times where it's like they're supposed to be doing something together and he'll bring his friends along. It's like, if you don't want to do anything with her, just say it. This is why I'll never understand certain relationships and stuff. Like, you always hear about, like, people that are either in relationships or, like, marriages and stuff, and how, like, they basically sound like they don't like spending time with their partner, almost sounding like they don't even like their partner. And I'm like, how do you get this point to marrying this person when it's like you don't even like spending time together? How?
Did I make the right call?
Yes,
Yeah, I think
you
made the
did. You
call.
crushed it, girl. I love it. Like, what?
That's
so
And also, she
confused.
technically did embarrass him. I mean, he embarrassed himself, but like, good way of embarrassing him. Because he was probably talking to her multiple times, being like, oh, telling his friends and being like, "Oh, she said no, she said no." It's like, "Oh," and literally this time, like I said, he probably this time it's like, "Oh, she won't be able to say no this time if you guys are standing there." No, no, no. And then look what happened. She literally just drove off. It's like you, oh. Yeah. I know. It's like, yeah, now that you say stuff like that, yeah, it is all over the place because it is like we got the point and clicks, we got the puzzles, we got the occasional simulators. Like I have Contraband Police, like time management games because I also like those. But then there is stuff like Grounded. And like the Metroidvanias. I also like me some Metroidvanias. I like Grounded. I like I like the idea of survival games. And I could watch some of them I watch because some of them I'm not interested in. Grounded though, I just love the whole premise. Like the kids getting shrunk and then you're not fighting monsters, it's just insects and stuff, and I just love the look of it. Oh, and then Avatar specifically is because I do love I have never watched the movies. Again, when Fire and Ash came out, I've only watched important scenes from the movie on Twitter. But I love the lore and the world and everything. Help inspire me for my like D&D character and their tribe of people that I've thought about and thought of stuff for over years now.
Yeah.
What she asked, she said she
It
asked.
pisses me off a little bit because so many of the things are similar to Avatar, and I'm like, no, it's like I thought of this stuff before I saw Avatar. Like, if I were to tell this to people, I would want to be like, no, it's like I didn't steal it from Avatar or something. I technically made a family account, but it was only so my mom could have access to my games. So no. It's like I tried to add my brother, but for some reason he couldn't accept the thingy to the thing. Whatever.
Asked that she wanted just a trip with just them. And so he heard that, and now he's saying that she ruined everything.
Yes, because she didn't accept how it is. She's like, you should just accept how it is.
No, that's
like, hey, I'm completely breaking your boundaries.
Yep.
But you need to just accept that.
No, she did the right thing.
I think that's like it's
You
not
see,
even a
if
red
she
flag.
has social media and like he also does, like Instagram or something, and they follow each other, what she should have done was go on the road trip by herself and then keep on posting like pictures and stuff of her having fun. So her boyfriend could see how much fun she was having without him because he was an asshole.
So if you tell someone like no to something and they just try to sneak it or they keep pushing, that's to me like you shouldn't be in a relationship with that person.
There's some like crazy breakdown in communication in this relationship.
I
where
just don't
she's
think
like,
he listens
I
at
feel
all.
like this happens a lot with Reddit, where it's just like you've said the thing and yet they keep doing it. And a lot of it is like they want to bring their friends on a trip or on a date.
There's a lot of that.
Why?
It's just a lot of
Yeah.
disrespect
Again,
for her.
he
It's
probably
like,
just doesn't like her.
Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you with this person if you don't like doing things with
This is a way for
them?
me to get a trip with my boys.
Well, I'm
It's
thinking that he
insane.
For
doesn't
free.
actually want to
sounds
be
like he
alone
doesn't.
with her.
He sounds like a bum.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he likes her. The amount of
Zombie
stories we read
addiction,
on
oh.
Reddit where it's like one of them, but it is oftentimes when we're reading these stories, it's like the boyfriend.
That's
or
why I
the
try to
husband.
be careful. It's why I ended up like not getting anything this Steam summer sale. One, because like nothing necessarily that I want. Because I also have a same like just because it's like my list is long. Like I got a long list and so many things like I haven't touched. It's like I shouldn't buy more.
Just like you just don't like her.
You just don't like her.
I think
Why
straight up.
be with her? And what was he gonna say when he caught up to her car? That's what I want to know.
I
like,
don't
roll it
know.
down, roll it down.
I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, friends.
Hey.
Hey, hey. My friends want to come.
Come on, my friends are. Hey, hey,
Hey.
He's dangling like dragging.
Hey. She finally barks. He's like, hey.
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 I think like it's crazy to me that like that he can't like comprehend going on a trip with just her, which is like what makes me be like, oh, so you just don't enjoy
Yeah.
like being around.
Mhm.
This is what we're talking about. Like you like this is the great test for a relationship. You go on a trip
Yep.
together
Yep.
with no one else,
Yep.
and you just see if you can work it
Yeah.
out. Clearly, he's not even willing to give it a
Doesn't
shot.
want to.
Yeah.
Also, what is the deal with the friends?
I
Here's
don't
what I
know.
think. They're not getting the full story. But like, why would you want to sit there and be like, I can't wait to go on a trip with you?
She's
and
gonna
your-"
be the fourth like wheel. Like it's
Yeah.
two of his friends. They're going on their
Yeah,
trip,
yeah, yeah.
and she's
Yeah.
there paying for it all.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
it's-
get it.
She's just being taken advantage of.
I just
fully.
don't get it.
Well, if the boys don't go, then who's gonna give him a handy? You know?
Jesus.
Jesus.
If you want to.
I just think like there's a lot of guys that like just they're not friends with women. They can't comprehend that. So like this is
Yeah.
just like
That is such a good point.
he's not like they're not friends with
And
any woman.
I don't think that is like you instinctually know that. I don't think you automatically know how to be friends with women. I think it's like, I don't know if that's like learned or you naturally have that, but I don't think all men, I don't know.
I don't know. That's
Well, yeah, I mean, we're not like. I guess we're not like usually socialized like in school.
Which is
I feel
such
like
a
I feel like
bummer.
in school
So
it's always
weird.
like boys and girls like
Yeah.
play
Yeah,
separately.
there are values that are unfortunately taught. Like it's not like I don't think it's like an inherent thing, but I think it's values that are taught. Like societally,
Yeah.
at least like
Yeah.
American society teaches.
So
a
maybe
lot
it
of
is
this.
instinctual, but then it's like taught out of them.
I don't know. Like I just think a lot of guys are taught like to just not. They don't respect women on like a deep level to like truly be like. Because I think to really be close,
So
genuine friends,
weird.
it's like a mutual respect.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know if we're reading too much into it. Like either way, she made the right choice.
Probably.
Like ditch this guy.
I would love to know how fast she was going, but that's probably not in there. Is it in there?
If he was chasing after her, residential, yeah. Where's the speed?
She's going 30.
Verdict is not the asshole. Comments. He's 39.
Yeah, that's what's like.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's
God,
what's
that
blowing
you.
my mind, 'cause I
Oh,
was like, when
I didn't know he was 39. That makes it even worse. Because if we're getting like mid-20s, maybe late 20s, and like early 20s, like the last story we heard, I'm like, okay. It's like, okay, I can maybe see that's still shitty, but like it makes sense around that age. But like you're turning 40 next year or potentially some point this year? No. No. You need to get that weird frat college stuff you doing out of your head. Like, what are you doing?
he
That's
said
just
39,
pathetic.
Like I looked at him and I was like,
I'm also
Motherfucker's
not
39.
surprised though by it because it's like at what like why what would change this guy like like if you set in your ways
I don't know,
of that like,
middle age.
No,
I-
but there are 30
Yeah.
year olds who are just like, it. Like I feel like I sit here and be like, come on, 39, and then I'm like, I don't know.
Some people-
It's a different
some
world
people
right
decide
now.
that they're
Yeah.
right. That some people decide that like, oh, how I think is right, and so it's like,
That's-
great, you're never gonna change.
That's what it is. He's not
Solid,
actually
dude.
listening to her boundaries.
He's 39 and wants his girlfriend to pay for it and chauffeur his friends and lie to get you to do it, then accuse you of acting immaturely. That sound you hear is a giant red flag flapping in the wind. Run fast, run far, my friend, not the asshole.
No, it's straight up.
Yeah.
Like it's and it's not gonna get better for him. I fear.
No.
Like I feel like
Oh, no, but-
I feel like if he's behaving this way at
It
39,
was like the
it's
opposite.
just gonna.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
never gonna change.
Yeah.
I'm the same, peoples. I couldn't handle someone like that. It's like, I mean, for a relationship, I need someone to help get me out sometimes because I am pretty much very, very much a like homebody. Like I would rather stay home. But like all the time, and all over the place and stuff is like, no. It's like, I couldn't.
You know?
Someone said, please, please, please tell me that this is now an ex-boyfriend, not the asshole, and I'm clapping for what you did. OP said, I stopped calling him and am reconsidering the relationship at the moment.
Yeah.
I hope she-
Reconsidering.
What can you
Do not ever talk to that guy again.
Yeah, you can't move past that.
Yeah, I don't think you move past that shit.
Because that's like a major boundary, you know, a huge red flag. How are you ever going to do anything together?
Yeah.
Travel together, move in together, make
That
big
level of
decisions together.
disrespect, man, don't tolerate that.
I couldn't imagine just showing up to pick somebody up on a trip and they just decided to bring extra people.
To try to sneak.
That's insane.
To like I said earlier, to
And
lay
he
down a
knows what he
boundary,
was
to lay down,
doing.
to agree,
Yeah.
and then sneak it. It's to him. He's going. I can take advantage of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'll take advantage of you, and I'll do this. And you might be mad at me, but I'll be like, it's fine. And then I'll be able to. I know I can do it again, and I
Yeah.
can keep doing it, and I can keep pushing further
And
and
he knows
further.
exactly what he.
That sounds
I think
horrible,
that's- I think
yes.
that's the worst
Mhm.
part. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
When he does that, because he knows, like I think it seems pretty clear that she made it clear to him, like, I don't want your friends on this trip. Okay, sure, babe. Yeah. We're good.
Yeah,
We're
he
good.
didn't hear her. I mean, it's one thing to bring someone to dinner and be like, yeah, they were with me. It's like, but still, I don't know if you guys are, if you're close with your partner, they would at least be like, hey, blah, blah's coming.
You're on the same page.
Yeah.
You're on the same
Yeah.
page. Like,
Yeah.
if there's gonna be something that's like not communicated, it's because you already know each other so well that you know it's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
But that's not the case here. Last comment, someone said, not the asshole. Recommend you keep this guy in the rearview mirror.
Nice.
Nice.
God, I
Sick.
love it. I love Redditors sometimes. Man,
Sometimes they
crush
really
it.
crush. You know, that guy,
Yeah.
that person, they wrote it in, they're like, all right, and they shut their laptop.
And then
they
they
got into
play-
bed. They got into bed. Their partner was like, how was Reddit? And they go, I was on fire
I was on
tonight."
fire. Shall we listen to Playful Devotion?
Shall we put
Break
something
the bed?
on?
Grab my penis and boop, 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 boop. Break my bed with your butt. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, with your butt.
I don't know.
Break your bed with your butt.
Yeah, you guys.
That's something else.
That's just called jumping on the bed.
Yeah. Yay.
That's called right.
Trying to read.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
Our next story comes from Am
It's like,
I
what
the
are they, a
Asshole?
teenager?
It was posted in April of 2026, this year.
Okay.
Am I the asshole for charging my friend $800 after she left me 4 hours from home?
What?
Becky, who's 31-year-old woman, and I, a 31-year-old woman, have been best friends for 20 years. In high school, we became close with Ryan and Daniel, and the four of us did everything together. Becky has always been fixated on Ryan. If he liked a girl, she would tear her apart or make passive-aggressive comments until it was uncomfortable. When he had girlfriends, she would openly criticize them and act like they weren't good enough for him. Eventually, she started doing the same thing to me. She would make comments to downplay my friendship with Ryan or subtly compare us, like she needed to prove she mattered more. It felt competitive for no reason, but I ignored it for years. Fast forward to Ryan's wedding last month. Becky and I drove together and shared a hotel. The passive-aggressive comments started again. She said I would not even be at the wedding if it was not for her, even saying things like that in front of other people. Later, in the hotel, she
Ew. So she's one of these. So Ryan's getting married to someone else. And she's still like, ugh. You're only doing it because of me, because Ryan, like, I'm a closer friend to Ryan than you are. Completely different. We'll have to see.
claimed
Maybe.
that Ryan did not spend enough time with her. She actually said, sorry to you and Daniel, but he should at least want to spend time with me. After years of this, I snapped and said, what a weird thing to say out loud.
Yes.
I was like, yeah.
And then I just... She immediately escalated and said, oh, what? You really think that Ryan and I aren't better friends? And brought up that he asked her to help design the engagement ring. I said, I don't care who's closer.
Exactly.
But it's weird that you care this much. It's
Yeah.
not our fault you're in love with him.
Yup.
See, but this
Uh-huh.
is
She
but
followed
this
up
is,
the punch with a.
but, like this
She
is
hit her
what like
twice.
a friend of 20 years you should be able to be like straight up with.
Yeah,
them.
Absolutely.
and
20
not-
years, you should be able to
not
level.
around the wedding. You should
But this
say
is
it earlier.
bitter. This is bitter.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
man.
is resentment built.
You're, God, like you're friends of the groom or bride. It's like your job is to not only not cause drama, your job is to like quell the drama
yeah.
for
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
friend. Jeez.
I wonder if she's like upset that she wasn't like invited to the bachelor party or something. You know?
I don't
I
know.
think she's upset that
she's
she's
like-
not marrying Ryan.
Yeah,
No,
that's what this story is.
And
making.
she only has one person to take it out on, this friend.
Yeah. She stormed out, and instead of coming back, she drove off and left me stranded 4 hours away with no way to get back. The next morning, I couldn't rent a car because I only had a debit card, so my only option was a same-day flight back to where I live across the country, which cost $800. I sent her an angry text and a Venmo request. She hasn't responded, and we haven't spoken in a month. I'll admit saying she's in love with him was harsh, and the text I sent after was not my best moment. We're supposed to talk tomorrow. Am I the asshole?
Ooh,
Look,
update,
okay,
please.
So I mean she was right on the money with like that she's still in love with him. And like I'm sure that was like the final straw for her. I don't think she's gonna get that money though.
No.
No, of
I
course
don't
not.
think there's a
That's
shot she's gonna get that.
But
money.
she's asking, am I the asshole for requesting it? Right? For requesting it, it's like, hey, like you left because we did. If you had plans to drive back together,
Yeah.
and they just ditched you, that it is like it's. I get that it's probably more of a symbolic request at this stage of like, hey, you, like,
Yeah.
you know what you did to me, and you can't just get away with this without acknowledging like you betrayed me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As a
no,
friend,
she
like-
did a really messed up thing. I mean, like, I think maybe I would ask for like half.
I would say not the asshole, but like, hey, she didn't think you were gonna get an $800 ticket. It is a little fucked up that she left her in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But why are you traveling around with only a debit card? Girl.
I'm looking at the emotional, like, friendship side of this, right? Like,
Yeah.
and there is also, I'm a little confused. It's 4 hours away, but she took a flight across the country.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't understand. 4 hours away from what?
4 hours away. Yeah,
hours
there
away
must
by
be there must be
plane?
some travel situation.
Is there a
Um,
giant mountain between?
I just think she is shitty. This friend is so shitty for leaving her stranded.
The
We've
fr-
read a lot of
that
stories where, like,
sucks.
Yeah.
if you travel together somewhere, like, you have that responsibility.
Absolutely.
It's not like
Agreed.
OP, like, attacked her. It's not like OP
No.
did something horrible. They had a
No.
fight. They,
Yeah.
like,
She said something
said
that was
they
painful,
said some painful
out of
things, and it could have even been out of line. It's still like, hey, as long as you're not, you know, I don't know, saying something absolutely awful and out of line,
Yeah.
like
But you don't
horribly,
leave someone
you don't leave someone
stranded.
stranded.
No,
Like friends
no.
should be able to have these types of moments
Yeah.
and like come back together.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
also, I don't know. This is a little shitty. Maybe I'm gonna like. I'm just throwing this out there.
Okay. Let's go.
Would the friend be that upset if what she said wasn't true?
Right.
No, that's what I'm saying. She was
upset
right on
because
the
it's
money.
it's like if you said, "Hey, you're in love with them," and it's not true at all, you'd be like, "No, that's not true." I'm not bothered by like.
She is
I can
clearly
imagine.
it's like
in
you
love.
hit it. You hit the
Yes.
target.
Yeah.
And she didn't want to face it, so that's why she couldn't even be in the same car with her. But she left
She
her
didn't even.
alone.
She didn't
she
even
also-
stay for the wedding.
I was gonna say she left before the
She
wedding.
left
right?
before the wedding.
Yeah.
So
she
this-
just bounced.
Yeah.
She is upset. She's not really being loyal to any of her friends.
No.
Like
I think this was.
Ooh, which might
Probably-
have been ultimately a good thing. Which might have been ultimately a good thing, because who knows what she potentially would have done or how she might have acted at the wedding. Because again, this is Ryan's wedding to another woman that is not evil person, evil friend OP's talking about. So imagine her being at the wedding, like I feel like it would be something like at the reception. She would be getting like super drunk and like who knows what would have happened.
Going to the wedding was probably really difficult for her, and then her
Yeah.
friend saying, you know, you're in love with that guy was like the final straw because it was true.
Unfortunately, what she needed, not OP, but the other friend, what she needed was a friend in that moment. Because that does suck to be in love with someone forever. They don't want you, but they want to be friends with you. You're going to their wedding. It must be really hard. But she didn't handle it well. She just
Yes.
She put all of her pain on her friend.
Yeah, she was taking it out on all the wrong ways for
Yeah.
years, and it sounds like they never really leveled with each other for years. Based on this, she's like talking about like this is how this friend's been acting for so long. It's like, and you never talked. You never
Yeah, did
talked.
you just
like,
let her deal with
'cause if this
feel like
friend
this?
came to her and was like, dude, I have feelings for Ryan. It's really painful to be his friend. It's like, then you get to talk.
Right.
And then if you have that conversation, then by the time you get here and she's being shitty, it's like, hey, I understand what you're feeling. You cannot take it out on me, whatever.
Right.
Then you get to be on the same page and deal with that in a more constructive way and help her move past it. It's like, you got to let go of that at a certain point. I think that's such a relatable, it's such a relatable thing to have feelings for someone that it's not returned.
Yeah.
And it's weird. It sucks. But then
And if you're friends, you should be able to talk about it.
Absolutely. Especially if it's a friend that's your mutual friends. Like, this isn't the person you're in love with. Like,
I think that's hard. I think that's hard,
It
especially
is very
in a
hard.
female relationship.
Yeah.
Like, it gets really messy and tricky when a friend is involved that's a guy. And like, you can be friends with someone for 20 years, but you might not say the thing that you really want to say because you don't know how they're going to react.
I know, but
I agree.
man.
I agree. I think you should be able to say things.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's like this is how those things then end friendships. So like,
Well, this friendship
got
it's
ended
pretty much
by
ended.
not handling it. It's like it sucks. This sucks, but
The $800 does suck.
Yeah, but
this
was that
her-
really
she-
the only option for the flight?
That's what OP's
$800 ticket.
That's what OP is saying.
But
I
she only
get
had
it,
a
but
Saying her
She
only
was-
option was to head
because her
back.
friend abandoned her. So she's like, man, I now lost $800 because you bounced.
Yeah.
Without even telling me, like, hey, I'm gonna bounce. Like, just left.
No, that's.
How could you just leave someone and not even go back?
I think because she was.
I couldn't.
That. Hurt.
She's that hurt.
She was.
Wow.
She was red.
Yeah.
But like at some point, you'd hope I would, no matter how upset I got about a situation, I'd be like, I can't just leave this person. Like, I got to figure out some
No,
way to
that's
like, hey, like, I do have to make it up to you in some way or another.
Yeah.
The verdict is not the asshole. Comments, was this 4 hours away or across the country?
Yeah.
OP said, we met in our hometown. I flew in from out of town, which is 4 hours away from where the wedding was, but I live across the country. I am in the U.S.
Oh, so she would have already had to. She already had a ticket to fly from the hometown.
From the
back
hometown,
home.
but because there was probably no flights from where she was to where her flight.
So she had to
Already
cancel a
was.
flight and then take
Probably.
another
Probably had
flight.
to book it. So
Probably,
she
yeah.
just left her in a really shitty situation where her travel was messed
So she
up.
she
that
lives
makes-
across
that
the
makes more
country. She flew from there back to hometown, and then from the hometown they had to they were driving 4 hours to the wedding. And there was, I guess, no way she couldn't rent a car, and I guess, well, like, who knows how much wouldn't Uber accept like, hey, I need to get here, like, Uber for 4 hours.
Someone said, not the asshole. Ditching your friend without a way home is a safety issue.
Yeah.
You had every right to be upset,
Yeah.
especially when that came with a $800 plane ticket. I wouldn't say she's a friend anymore.
Right.
Lastly, someone said, unfortunately, you will never get money from her, and I doubt you would win in a small claims court. Best to move on and go no contact with her, not the asshole.
I kind of agree
That's
with
fair.
that advice.
That's
It's tough.
fair.
$800 is painful.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
like, I don't know if I'd be able to like stay friends with somebody that was that
Oh,
unreasonable.
I would not be able to. That would be a like, if you abandoned me in a way where I then have to spend $800, figure out not only the $800, but just figuring out travel, right?
Yeah.
Just a nightmare. Unless they really come and go, I was so out of line. I'm so sorry. I'm going to pay you back financially in some way or another.
Yeah.
And also, like, I need to like unload and figure this
Yeah.
out. It requires them to become a new person.
Oh no.
Or else it's like, you're just going to get worse.
I mean, at the end of the day, $800 is
20th
nothing
person,
to how painful it's
dang.
going to be to end a 20-year friendship.
Absolutely. I do agree with
That's
that.
going to be.
I feel they were like hometown friends. Honestly, like I don't even think they were that close.
I don't think so.
So sorry.
They went to
right.
the wedding.
They were at the wedding because the friend was complaining that the groom did not spend enough time with her.
Got you.
And then
Before
OP
the wedding?
during
Or-
the
or during the wedding,
during
okay.
his wedding
Bro,
to his bride. She's
Oh.
upset that he's not spending time with her.
Yeah.
Um,
No.
And then OP goes, "You're just mad because you're in love with like
Yeah.
fair."
Fair.
But
Oh,
I
so
also
that's
understand
worse.
Ending like I'm
it was
taking the,
during, so it
like,
wasn't
view
even
of, like,
traveling
these are
there.
close
It was
friends.
during the
Like,
wedding.
Me too.
20 years, and even if it's like kind of back and forth, like 20 years, like there's a kind of thing where like even if it's a friend you don't see
And then
as
saying this
often,
in front
it's
of
like, man,
random. She was saying this in not even just to OP. Like, oh, the two of them are like alone together, just on the side, and then she's saying it to them. She's saying it while other people are around, so other people at the wedding were being like, "Oh, he didn't spend enough time with me at the wedding." Like, people think you're crazy, man. We're
you're
super
such a
pathetic.
big part of my life.
But it's deep rooted.
It's deep rooted. That's tough to jump to no contact. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah.
But I also understand the like where she's headed, where Becky is headed. It doesn't get better. Like, is this resentment only gonna grow? Because if she can't move past it and she's taking it out on OP, that's only gonna get worse and worse. It's
No.
like she's not your
Oh,
friend. She's
Ryan's
not
gonna end up cutting her off as a friend because if they still do like hanging out like Ryan and Becky, if Becky's the friend's name, because the OP said that she did it to other girls that were trying to be friends with Ryan and everything. He's gonna do it to his wife. It's like she's gonna do it to the wife. It's gonna happen. It's good, like unless she gets it to happen. If she ends up like hanging out with the both of them, or like they're at a gathering and everything, and they're both there, it's like it's gonna happen. She's gonna do it to the wife, and then Ryan's gonna cut her off. It's gonna get to the ultimate thing that she doesn't want, and it's gonna be losing Ryan.
not being your friend, and is that gonna get more and more painful?
OP said what was needed to be said. It might
Absolutely.
just happen at the
hurts.
wrong time.
Yeah, I mean, like it's one of those things where, like, you know, if I was in her shoes, I probably just wouldn't have said anything. I would have just been like, okay,
Yeah.
like, you know,
I probably
like,
would have
I
said
get
it.
there's no reason to like. There's
but like
no
these people
reason to
do
like.
need to hear these things sometimes, right? You hope that it happens in a more
Yeah.
like calm way.
But I think she read her friend.
I was wondering, like, am I the kind of person? Is something going on? Yeah. No, that's the thing. Because Becky was also invited to the wedding. She is doing this behind his back. Which is like, it is that kind of like girl behavior which happens where it's like she has a personality that she has in front of Ryan, which is like, of course she's in love with him, so she has like her lovey-dovey like personality, and then literally any kind of female that's around him, they get the other personality. Which it seems like she's a very jealous, a part of her when it comes to her in relationships, it seems, is that she's a super jealous person. So it's very much tearing them apart and making sure they stay away from them. so much so that like her best friend, who is OP, she's willing to do it to her as well. So it's like I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan didn't know, because it's like, of course he's not gonna see it.
Wrong. Like them's fighting words.
It's also
apparently.
probably drinking involved if it's a wedding.
Of course.
Yeah, and then she immediately got in a car and drove away.
Yeah, it's not sounding
We have
great.
to be
no matter
aware
what.
of our location next time. I'm saying that to myself for future advice.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like you're not what you're saying is correct, and you're not wrong for saying it, but it's like if you have the ability to plan it out.
Yeah, plan it out.
You know,
And also, like, because they were drive beforehand. Well, because I was just thinking, so like they were 4 hours away from going to hometown. Was there no one else driving home back to the hometown after the wedding that you can like ask, be like, hey, can I get a drive back? If something happened and Becky's not, like, she left early, so I need a drive now. Like, do you mind? It's like literally the only option was to get a flight from wherever they were. It's like you couldn't like ask someone. Like,
If you can be Batman with prep time, do that. But you don't always
Yeah.
get prep time.
Yeah.
It's also that thing where it's like, y'all, you're at a wedding. Like, hash it out after.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
doesn't
say it's
happen
like
at
you,
weddings.
you
Seems like it
could
was a
say
little-
that you
it
can
is
throw the
kinda
whole
like
she
whatever.
loves him in his
Weddings
face
are
after
I
the
get it,
wedding.
Emotion.
But it's also the thing that it's happened, and it's like I bet OP is like, do I wish it happened differently? Sure, but
Yeah.
of course.
I just
um,
don't even have conversations at weddings. I'm just dancing Uptown Funk.
What?
dance-
No.
Put Primal Devotion on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Primal Devotion's on.
Lick my butt and suck on my nuts.
Jesus.
Sorry.
All right.
I should start writing AI
Yeah, no,
BDSM.
Then it's
No.
not AI. Then you wrote.
yeah. If you
That's
wrote
true.
it, it's not
That's true.
AI.
This is an Ian original.
What you just saying is better than
Who
AI.
needs AI when you got this brain?
Update.
Yes.
Update.
Yay!
So this update comes 9 days later.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I wanted to address some common questions / comments first. 4 hours versus across the country. I'm in the US and flew from the West Coast to the East Coast. We wanted extra time together since we don't see each other often, so I flew into my hometown about 4 hours from the wedding instead of somewhere closer. This sounds like teenage drama. Totally fair. I
Yeah,
think
because
that's
it
part of
is,
why I
'cause it started
snapped.
when they were
felt like,
teenagers.
are we really doing this at 30? It's also a sign I should have addressed this sooner.
Yeah.
Rental car issue. I was told I couldn't use a debit card unless I had a license from that state. Otherwise,
Oh.
it had to be a credit card.
Huh.
No credit card. I had debt in my early 20s, which is long paid off, but I've avoided credit cards since. This
Oh.
Okay.
situation made me realize I should have one for emergencies.
Yeah.
Why not bus / train? I looked into it. Neither would have gotten me back in time for my return flight. A train home would have
This is the U.S. We don't have trains.
Yeah, public
Yeah, it's like
transport.
trains.
Train.
And
International comment
buses?
was like, why
What?
don't you just use public transportation?
hello.
Yeah.
Do you guys
It's
have
like
that?
we don't
Or-
have public
No, we don't.
transportation.
We did. We did have
We
it, but
did.
we
We did.
destroyed it.
They're like, oh, from the West Coast to the East Coast train, that should only take like, what, 5 hours, something like that?
Yeah.
No.
The U.S. is very large, people.
It's
I
very
don't think
large.
I don't think a lot of people realize how
Yeah.
big it is.
A train home would have taken almost 3 days.
Yeah.
And cost about the same.
Yep.
My options were flying out of the closest airport or trying to get back to my original airport 4 hours away. Either way, I needed a same-day flight. Venmo request. I sent it out of anger. I told her later I don't expect her to pay me back.
Yeah.
Now for the update.
Oof.
Right.
We had the call and it wasn't productive.
Oh, what a surprise.
Knew it.
I apologize for what I said and that it was below the belt, especially the "in love with Ryan" comment.
Yep.
Even though
I
it's true.
acknowledged it was hurtful and told her I wouldn't say things like that again. I apologized for the text and Venmo request, explained they came from anger, and made it clear I don't expect her to pay me back. I explained that her comments have been a long-standing pattern I never addressed but should have. When I brought up being left stranded, she didn't acknowledge it at all and became defensive. She started crying and asked if we could just go back to how things were. I told her I didn't
Nope.
think that was possible.
Nope.
After the call, I realized this isn't something we can come back from. I'm willing to work through a lot, especially when I have a role in things, but the lack of remorse or even acknowledgement for
Yeah.
leaving me stranded made that clear.
Yep.
As many said, this hasn't been a real friendship for a while. It wasn't always like this, but over time, the dynamic shifted in ways I kept overlooking or brushing off instead of addressing. I think I held on to it because of the history.
Yeah.
During the month we didn't talk, I actually felt at peace, which says a lot. I realized that not dealing with her behavior earlier probably contributed to it becoming a more explosive conflict than it would have been if I had addressed it sooner. I appreciate the honest feedback. I'm still sad about letting go of a friendship I cared about, but I know I'll be okay.
I think yeah,
good ending.
because this kind of backs up my theory that they were like childhood friends, school friends, and then went off to college, whatever. And I think and I'm just saying this from my own experience of being friends with Anthony, I think sometimes when you develop these friendships in middle school and high school, your communication styles and the way that your friends don't always evolve as you become adults.
Yeah.
And that's how it was with Anthony and I. Our communication never improved from high school teenage boys until that
Which was
whole
not a
thing
good
kind of
thing.
fell apart.
Yeah.
And then we were later on able to come back together in as an adult sort of friendship.
Yeah.
So it kind of the way that they talk to each other in this like argument feels so high school.
Yeah.
Because that's
where it was born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted to see if
I
there was
think
an extra
friendships
update.
also
Nope.
like they do a double helix sometimes. It's like you come together
Mhm.
and then you have to go off. And sometimes you go off and you learn things that don't vibe. And also I do think there is this like pressure of the friendship. You've been there since the beginning. And like this friendship, it's like, well, I have to hold on, but it's like it's both parties they're not right for each other right now.
You gotta let it
Maybe
go.
later, but you gotta kind of
Well, it's also the painful
go.
thing.
Yep.
That's really fascinating. I agree with that about the communication styles. So I
Yeah.
feel like people talk about that a lot with siblings of like when they go back and they spend time with their
Oh,
family, it's
yeah.
like our old dynamics come out.
Yes, yes.
Right? It's like, who do I become? I
Our
become who I was
roles.
when I was younger.
Yeah.
But I also think it's painful in your 20s. And then when you hit 30, it really becomes apparent of like friends that you're growing up together. And some people just refuse to grow. Like some people like hit some things that they're not letting go of. And it's like,
Yeah.
you realize how much it stunts you.
Yes.
And she's not letting go of this thing.
Yeah.
And it's like keeping her in this place.
And it's keeping her friend in that place
It's-
with her.
Yeah.
And it's also just like so maddening when somebody just can't, like, all you have to do is apologize. Like, just acknowledge what you did was fed up. You left someone stranded
But-
in a town that they don't know, that they don't live in, and all you have to do is say, "You're right,
But I think
fed up."
I think acknowledging any aspect
No, yeah, because
of
she would then
that
have to acknowledge
is
the whole
also
why
acknowledging
she
the
did it.
reality of
Yeah.
what's going on inside.
She would have to
And
acknowledge
she
that she
cannot
did it
face
because
that
of how she was
reality.
feeling, and then she like
it's not even near her. She doesn't actually see it for what it
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
because she doesn't understand it yet.
I know.
I think it's just
It's
like,
really sad.
yeah.
It's really sad.
Well,
Man,
it's
it's
sad
like,
because
I'm-
she's missing out
I'm
on
not
a friend.
horrible, but I just love like because I do like the occasional drama. Like I don't like being part of drama, of course. I try to avoid that and whatnot. But I like seeing it when it's happening to other people. Being like, oh, what they said this, did this, so it's like a part of me would kind of only try to stay friends, like still I would like keep our distance and everything, but only stay friends just so I could hear the fallout of when she ends up losing Ryan as a friend. Because again, like I said, it's like because of the track record she's having, she's most likely going to start treating Ryan's wife just like this. It's like we could only hope that she would be I mean, maybe she's smart enough that she would do it in a not so like blatant way with like her friend, but like it would still be in a way where she's treating her badly, and then like most likely the wife would be going to Ryan. Ryan would probably say something to her. She would say maybe like saying like, "Oh, I'll stop," but it's gonna keep on happening. Most likely because as long as this woman is married to Ryan, who she loves, she's gonna keep on doing it, and then she's gonna end up losing Ryan. Oh, oops. Wrong button.
Who's willing to grow.
Yeah.
And so the friend's willing to grow and the other friend is going to stay where she is right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's good that the other friend is like, okay, I have to keep moving on.
I feel there's an aspect that I feel so sorry for Becky in that
Yeah.
people like that who they hold on to this thing and it's like, man, you're never gonna find. You're making it impossible for you to find your person out there because
Yeah.
you're holding on to this thing,
Yeah.
and it's gonna completely
Yeah.
cloud
And
you.
and again,
Oh.
it's also because Becky, because it's been so. I wish I could move that so it wasn't like right there. So whenever this obsession happened, like it could have happened in high school, it could have happened maybe like in college, still very young, and they're like 30 years old at this point. This obsession that she has with Ryan, like, or at least this image that she has of Ryan, in her head, that her love is towards is most likely different than the actual Ryan. Because like Ryan has never had feelings for her, and like they've never been together, so she doesn't know what he's even like while he's in a relationship. So it's like it's just extra bad because it's like this she's had this obsession for years, and she like has no clue. This is basically an imaginary person she has a relationship with, or she wishes she had a relationship with.
So
And I-
Becky is just like the perfect name.
That's
for this
why it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
if
it
you
makes you
get
so
it most
loved.
likely
They picked
started as
that.
a crush and then went to other things. No, it's why when you have a crush and like it's not possible to get with said person, don't let it get past a crush or made it like you need to keep it a crush, or at least just like again acknowledge that it's not gonna happen and get over it. And she's not accepting it. Like I got a crush on a guy and it's gonna be absolutely impossible, never gonna happen. It was like I can accept that. I'll just keep thinking he's cute and that's it.
They picked that pretty well.
Becky.
Yeah, Becky.
Yeah, if a character's named Becky in
You know
this,
there's
I'm
gonna be
always
some
like,
shit.
oh,
You're like,
God.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rough.
Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah. If there's one lesson to
my
take
seat.
from this, is just like be more vulnerable with your friends.
It will
You
free
know?
you. It will free you.
If you f***ed up, just say, "Hey, I f***ed up," and then like
Yeah.
it will be amazing
Yeah.
what that opens up
Yes.
for you.
And you might see things earlier and be able to move on earlier.
Totally.
If that's what's going to happen.
and you're
for you.
allowed to have irrational feelings and stuff like that. That you can't help that. She can't help that she has these feelings for Ryan. But
Yeah.
if she's not going to
Yeah.
acknowledge it, it's going to turn into irrational behavior.
Right. It doesn't make her a bad person.
No.
No.
All right. It's time for our final story. And this one's going to be an epic.
An epic.
Nice.
An epic. This next story comes from Today I F***ed Up.
Ugh,
This
I
was
hate
posted
these.
in September of 2019.
Just as like, give me more. Am I the asshole?
Today I
Because we
f***ed up by
can discuss
trusting
things.
some rando on Airbnb.
Ooh.
They write, Shit River 2K19. We have 1,000 words to explain all that transpired with our dear friend Paul from August 3rd to August 4th, 2019. Let me spin you a tale of Shit River.
Ugh, I
This
already
guy's
don't
cooking with
care.
this
Yeah,
one.
he's having a
he's like,
blast.
oh. 4:30 p.m. Our initial impressions of the house were terrific. Our illustrious host, Paul, left a bottle of red for us on the table along with some chocolates and popcorn. Paul was friendly. Check-in was quick and easy, so our party settled in. Everything was looking great. Okay, so they're into the Airbnb. That's good.
Illustrious.
6 p.m. We return from purchasing perishables for the weekend. We fill the fridge as we prepare for a relaxing and restorative vacation. We had all traveled far and been looking forward to this rare reunion. A few days on the beach does wonderful things for the soul, but little did we know how our souls would be blackened forevermore.
Oh my goodness.
8:15 p.m. After a round or 5 of drinks, we noticed that several members of the party had disappeared and were nowhere to be found. We discovered them on
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, some people are just dense to feelings, man. But it happens when it comes to these things and whatnot. It's also on both sides. Like you have this thing in your head, you're just like you're kind of dense when it comes to these things, or you just don't see it and whatnot. So it's like after it's happened already, like they potentially try multiple times, maybe they do a year and then nothing happens, or like it's a little bit on them for just assuming that you didn't like them, and or like at some point you do have to have the courage to be like, hey, maybe ask you out instead of just trying to make these hints and have you make the first move or whatever. Yeah, and then them blowing up on you because it's like, I was doing this all this time and now you're saying this shit? Well, it's like, bro, you're the one who, like, it's been 8 years. Why didn't you make the first move and why didn't they make the first move and ask you out? It's like sometimes you can't just wait for things to happen. I was in that mind space for a while, mainly because of my anxiety for things. But it's like at some point you need to learn that, like if you want things to happen, you can't just like hope or make hints that things are going to happen. You have to make the first move.
Luminous plunger in hand, staring terrified at a slowly rising toilet, one of two in the house. Plunging half successfully, we messaged Paul and let him know the situation. Only one working toilet isn't ideal for a group of 8 20-somethings drunk on beer and full of tacos, but we'd make it work. 8:38 p.m. The wolves arrived. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
no! That's crazy.
8:38 p.m. The remaining toilet won't flush.
No.
The party grows worried. Paul assures us that he will call a plumber. 9 p.m.
Why did they decide
Paul has
this?
no luck with.
Why did they decide this combo? Beers and tacos? What kind of tacos are you eating? That like you're going to the bathroom or whatever? Like that you fucked up both toilets.
What
As
are
usual.
these people eating?
Yeah.
Tacos and
Plug
beer.
Both
Tacos,
toilets?
they're
Salsa
20
and
years.
beer.
Is that a bad combo? To know for
9
later?
p.m.
To no
Paul
tacos
has
and
no
beer.
luck with his usual plumber. They won't be able to fix the toilets until the next morning. A 5-second Google search reveals there are 12 emergency 24-hour plumbers in Virginia Beach, but Paul did not want to call them. After informing our dear friend Paul of our displeasure, he put his nose to the grindstone and made a few calls. A plumber was found. Magic. 9:30 p.m. Raw sewage floods the shower and both toilets. Kitchen sink makes a strange noise when turned on. The house likely possessed. Drinks have been drunk like it's the end of Prohibition, and we cannot drive or Uber to safety. After all, where would we go? We pray to
McDonald's.
whatever eldritch creature haunts our plumbing to spare us. 10:01 p.m.
I love it.
The stench. Dear God, the stench. 11:20 p.m. Emergency plumber arrives with Paul and Paul's friend in tow. One of them goes to the roof. One of them pounds a Pabst Blue Ribbon. Advance guard sobered up and makes an emergency run to a public bathroom. We split the party. 12:20 a.m.
Oh my
Plumber
God.
ventures inside the splash.
Sister, help me up. Uh-huh. Wasn't noticing. Sister noticed I literally moved her out of my way like 4 times. Oh my god. Gonna repair that. Oh. Oh my. You see, it's like I couldn't do that because like when it comes to public like spaces and whatnot, I'm so like usually aware. Like unless I'm around friends and I have like my focus completely on my friends, I'm usually hyper aware of the people around me. So to just be like, no, I'd be thinking about other things and being like, oh, this person's just in front of me. I need to go back to my sister. Like, oh, I can't imagine. Like, yeah, that is a little like, oh. But no, again, no, I will say it is a little bit like, but like you can't blame like if you're dissociating or whatever. It's a thing that happens. It is a little bit her fault. It is a lot her fault because it's like literally like when you push her out of the way, like I would say at least the 3rd time, you have to be like, okay, he's not seeing me. Maybe he's not into me. I need to stop or whatever. Or again, like I said before, maybe be a little bit more direct and actually like literally say something to you and being like, hey, you want to dance with me or whatever. To literally like do it a 4th time and then still have it happen is literally like, bro, just say something. Like she was embarrassing herself. It's like you didn't embarrass her. She was embarrassing herself because she literally went in a 4th time. It's like either, like, if someone's not giving you the attention, it's like either you be direct or you stop doing it.
Splash zone to duct tape garbage bags around the toilets to seal them in preparation for the final blasting.
Final
Paul's friend fails to
blasting?
discover
Stick
how
of
to
dynamite.
Yeah. Paul's friend fails to discover how to switch off his nose and taps out. I'm out, man. I'm out. It's been hours since most of us have relieved ourselves. The backyard beckons us with its soothing siren call, but we resist for now. 12:22 a.m. Paul assures us the problem will soon be fixed.
It's like,
and to
okay,
keep
you see,
partying.
that's how you
Classic
do it.
Paul. We oblige, blithely unaware
That's
of the
how you do
horror
it. You
shit
see,
show.
that's how you do it. She did it right. Come up to you straight in the face and be like, we're in a relationship. And you see, you said yes. Bam. All the women need to learn from her, that high school girl.
Still awaiting us.
The
12
wolves enter.
12:24 a.m. The wolves have finally entered.
Yeah.
12:24 a.m. The final blasting, the stench, the horror, the splatter. We all take 2d6 damage. Of course, this guy plays D&D. You knew this guy played
course.
D&D.
Of course.
1 a.m. Paul and Co. tell us the bathrooms are fixed, but not to flush toilet paper. He requests we instead put used toilet paper in conveniently provided bagless trash cans.
No bag.
What?
Bag. That's gonna leave a smear.
Yeah, it
We
was like
decide to
bagless
maximize
trash
our fun
bags.
and minimize our bathroom usage. We also decide to leave the next morning. 2 a.m. the witching hour. Isn't 3 a.m. the
Yeah, I
witching
was gonna say it's like that is wrong. The witching hour is 3 a.m. Thank you.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Into D&D and you're a horrible
boy,
storyteller.
come on.
Do your
I said, well,
research.
D&D, but you did-
yeah, I thought you were doing a cool campaign.
This is Virginia Beach, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Yeah.
a big party town?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lights flicker ominously. The house isn't finished with us yet. 4:30.
Yeah, I was gonna say they couldn't go
Oh my
somewhere to use the
God.
Paul
bathroom.
offers a full refund. Excellent. He later tries to convince us to stay and only refund the first night. Not excellent.
Oh, this place is
We-
haunted.
Yeah, it is.
We ask for a full refund and promise to evacuate in the morning. He offers to let us stay for free for the remainder of our reservation. Excellent. But we decline and agree to leave by noon. Clairvoyant.
What? Okay, he's terrible.
10:30 a.m. The party prepares to leave after a night of sheer terror. We take trash to trash cans, clean the kitchen, and prepare a sacrifice to the toilet gods. 11:10 a.m. We commence the cleansing ritual in the kitchen. After completion, we agree never to speak of this again. Who would believe our odorous experience? 11:11 a.m. Make a wish. The
Oh.
great gurgle. We hear deep from the bowels of hell a cursed glugging. Was it the broken spirit of Paul's friend chugging another PBR? Nope. The shower had once again started flooding with raw sewage.
What?
11:15 a.m. We hasten our efforts to flee. Paul is called. We finish packing all but the final suitcases into our cars. 11:30 a.m. We convene to discuss departure. Suddenly, one of our party realizes we've been cut off from the last of our supplies by a seeping shit river pooling in the hallway.
Oh.
Fearing the end is nigh, a brave hero bounds forth, vaulting across the rising floodwaters of the Rubicon. We form a fire line to ferry our belongings and our wounded to safety.
Gods.
11:32 a.m. Water oozes from the baseboards. Satan's septic tank thirsts for blood. The lights flicker once more. 11:35 a.m. Our dearest friend Paul arrives, eloquently prophesizing, "This house is Agreeing with Paul's uncanny observation, we flee the house. The smell stayed with us for days, but the memories will haunt us forever.
What did they do?
It was coming out of the baseboards, it was coming out of everywhere.
That was an excellent read of that.
Thank you.
I
That
was
was really
so invested.
It's like,
Yes.
was there shitting with the tacos and beer
it
just
felt
like
like I
fuck
was reading
up the
like,
whole thing?
journals
So
of what
even
is
though
it,
they fixed the
what was
clogs,
the,
it was still like, no, everything's
the
fucked.
pilgrims who like all disappeared or whatever.
Jamestown?
Not was it Jamestown? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roanoke. Yeah, I feel like
Roanoke.
I'm reading a diary from Roanoke
It's
where they're like,
really
oh
good.
man, someone forgot to flush and it's getting real
It's
bad.
really
Yeah.
good.
Wow. So yeah, it was coming out of the baseboards. It was coming out of everywhere. This house
Yeah.
was quite literally about to explode
With
Yeah.
shit.
with shit. So something deep.
And it wasn't all their shit. Or
I
was
mean,
it?
it must have been like well, I don't know
It
if
was
they had a
probably a
septic
buildup.
tank or if it was like a blockage further down like the main line.
Something deep in hell is rupturing.
Yeah. He should have known.
It could have been something that was just
there'd
going to
be
happen, and all it took
Shitting
was their
boys.
like
Shitting
awful
boys ready
tacos
to
and beer
break into
to
Out
do
of the
it.
shower?
Oh.
Yeah, because once it's
so
you
it's
know,
just
it's just gonna come out of every
I love the
hole.
way this guy wrote 1111, make a wish.
Yeah.
Oh, I added make
That's why you got to be careful
Oh.
if you got a septic
Hey.
tank,
Hey,
guys.
that was really
Nice.
good.
That was
You're
really
really
good.
talented.
Because if it's not going to come out of the
He's good.
ground, it
Oh my
might come in through
God.
your
We should do
house.
this
You
more
should,
often.
You never know when I'm just adding my own little spice to
Oh
it.
my God, 1111, make a wish.
Yeah.
So where were the wolves when
Well, they were probably gonna show up.
lapping up
They
the
showed
shit?
up and then they're like,
Oh.
oh, and they like ran away.
Let's go, guys.
Ugh.
Comments. Honestly, I truly feel for how completely and totally Paul is at owning this shit house.
Yeah.
Someone said, if I were Paul, I think I'd just burn the house down and start over. That smell would be too haunting. Lastly, someone said, I love the first season of American Horror Story, Turder House.
No, they wouldn't name
Funny.
it Turder House. Come on.
No.
Turder House.
I've been very lucky with plumbing issues. I've never experienced like an overflowing toilet.
Oh, you are lucky.
You've experienced an
my
overflowing toilet.
house.
Definitely.
I had a root
Yeah, it's
in
like
the
I
main
actually don't know
line,
how it happens.
and it came up into my shower.
The root?
Through the backyard,
No.
yep. That's why you got to be
shit.
careful.
The tree was like, get
No.
in.
The things the things that I thought I flushed down the toilet came up into my shower.
What were you flushing down the toilet?
Poopy,
Jewels?
poopy.
Gems.
Poo.
Gems. My rubies.
Anthony gave
I
me
was
these.
hiding
We're done.
Anthony got these in Prague. And he brought them back for me. No, I'm very grateful. I live in terror of like a plumbing issue
I've
like
definitely
that.
had a plumbing issue like back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like at like a Airbnb or like a old inn or some shit.
I think my tolerance is pretty good for stuff. Like I can handle it. I've definitely been places where it's like, oh, there was no hot water, so it's like freezing ass cold showers.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
kind of take that as like, well, it's gonna wake me up.
Yeah.
I've
like,
definitely had
Tough
that.
it out. But I've never
No,
had
but like
an
something
overflowing
like
toilet or,
sewage?
like,
No.
Like anything really bad.
I feel like I must have when I was younger or something. Oh, I did have something. I was in the Jersey Shore. No, we were in Lake George, like around New York with my cousins, and there was a massive hot tub. And I don't remember what happened, but my aunt remembers it as if my cousin did it, but I don't know if my cousin did it. Essentially,
Oh no.
we like ran back afraid, but there was like
There's a floater.
no, there was like plops of shit all around the hot tub
Oh.
and in the hot tub. Now we don't know what happens.
Oh
I
my
kind of don't
God.
remember it, but I feel like maybe my cousin or my other cousin like had like a poop attack. Either way, my aunt still talks about it. Oh yeah, the hot tub poop attack. I
Yeah.
think someone had to shit themselves
Look,
and they did it in the hot tub and then around the hot tub.
every time you get into a public jacuzzi, you're rolling the dice.
We've all
'Cause-
been in a wave pool where there's a poop. Haven't
but
we?
that's-
What?
I don't recall one
No,
where there was
a wave
poop.
pool with a poop is I don't care. That's fine.
What?
It's fine.
What do you
there's
mean? Waves.
well, okay, that's not good.
Waves.
But I mean there's enough like dispersion, you know, and it's not hot.
A massive
Because-
turd?
What are you talking about? I went the wave pool I was at was in Arizona.
Okay, so
It was hot.
Oh,
It'd be
okay.
like 100 degrees. You're in the wave
Alright,
pool.
yeah. But a jacuzzi, that's where you get folliculitis.
All to
You know,
get rid of
'cause
the
something
evidence.
got in there,
No.
Yeah.
All I
happened to
know is my
friend.
aunt remembers it as like one of a really tough day.
Yeah. really tough.
Because she had to go in and clean it up.
Oh.
She's like, it
My
was,
divorce and the shit hot tub.
And,
she's like,
how do
it was
you-
one of you girls. One of you girls did it. And I was like, I didn't do it.
And like, how do you like? Do you use the net to like
Okay.
I wasn't
pick
there.
it up?
I wasn't there. I was
Alright.
hidden away back in the
Not
cabin.
dealing with that. Anyways, wow, we traveled everywhere today.
We have.
We have.
Really.
It's funny that it was technically supposed to be traveling themed Reddit stories, but yet wasn't really much traveling. I feel like. Except for the story with Becky, because it mentioned having to take a flight and everything. Other than that, I was like, As usual, we went overtime. Wasn't even a good Reddit stories, though. Making me go overtime, and it wasn't even good Reddit stories. At least I have, we have the save state over here, so I'll make another save state just in case. Oh, did I put load? No, I did save. Okay, we got 2. So we'll hopefully do the boss next time. Ugh. See, I could never imagine having a relationship with my parents after something like that. Like, you literally beat me with like a branch, and you thought that was good parenting and stuff. That's it's literally abuse. Like, me going no contact with my parents, like, after I move out, whenever that happens, is basically for nothing. Again, nothing bad or anything, but it's more of like, there's no reason to, because it's like, we're not close or anything. But it's like, that I feel like is a reason to go no contact. Like, how can I still treat you like a person when you literally were beating me? Like, like, I don't understand people that can. Ew. It's just crazy. Like, you were into the pain, or was it something sad like, oh, yearned for the branch because it was like the only way that my parents would pay attention to me, type of thing? Oh, okay. You see again, like, literally beating you with the fists. So I'm like, how? Would never, like, you, like, if I got left at 18 or to college or whatever, be like, you're never seeing me again. Again. Ugh. Ugh. You're so late, Fiddle. It's the end of stream, man. It's the end of stream. I need to get ready for bed for work tomorrow. Ugh. Excuse me. It's because of the pizza. I'm also tired. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Hopefully we see you next time. Love you all. Bye. 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 Early bedtime. I wake up at 3, peoples. I have to be at work at 5 a.m. peoples. I need to get at least 6 hours of sleep. When I have a day off the next day, it's usually like 9 o'clock to like 10 maybe. Depending on what I'm watching. Like if I'm watching Legends of Evantress, it goes a little bit later depending on where I am in an episode. And also depending on how tired I am from the day of work. So it's like sometimes I would be going to bed at like 8 because I'm like super tired, and then other times it's later. But only because, only if we have the day off afterwards. The next day. And then I wake up at 7. Ugh. Anyway, where was I? Okay, bye. 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 Bye.